Yeah. Good enough. Busy enough to keep happy, so. All right, we have got a live stream up and going. No, there's no viewers at the moment. When you start watching, maybe you'll end up on this part. It's a, if you thought yesterday was shitty, well, today is worse because it's raining. And the way this tournament works is we auctioned off the boaters on the first day, but on the second day, it's like the grand final, top non-boater with top boater. So check out who I'm fishing with today. Grayson! So Grayson was way up the top of a river yesterday, and he's going to duck down here at Meetung today. We're going to hero or zero the crap out of this. And no guarantees about which way is which. Could go either way. That's right. Again, we've checked out all the boats this morning. There's only 2 put in here at Meetung. I'm staying here because I want to be close to the weigh-in in case anything goes on, but in the end it ended up being a good fishing day yesterday. So while I've got the phone out sharing this link, I'm just making sure that Carl Jockimson's still, yep, and 11th he is there. Good on you, little Carl. Pulled his 5th fish in, which was a 2.5 pounder at 2:12 p.m. Let's go and share this YouTube link. If you watch my live streams and want to get notified, if you go and subscribe and then hit the little bell to be notified, to force notified, then you'll get notifications when I go live. Otherwise, I'm just putting this link now on my Facebook page. Hopefully my microphone's working today. We've just had a bit of a muck around with that. Let's get a little bit of a photo for our post. Let's selfie the crap out of it. Okay. Pretty nice. Gippsland.
How are we going with time?
4 minutes. Live link, there you go. So it's posted on Facebook now. Let's publish that. So that's done. Let's go and maybe we can untie and get out of this joint. So if I lift up this power pole, you want to drag it forward a bit. That's it. And all you have to do is go up over that pole. That's it, mate. Just jump in. Go for it, jump in there, yep. Then undo that rope would be awesome. It can just go in the lunch locker. There you go. A Formula One style start. Wing, wing. All right. That's right. We could have a double win here if all the cards go right. I reckon you need 2 big bites.
Yeah.
2 big bites, I'd be feeling confident if I was you. Because you got what yesterday? 3.7. So another 2 big bites will give you 5-6 kilos. Yeah. That'll be hard to beat because the next one behind you was only 2 something. So they'd have to earn it. Well, Nick was coming 3rd or 4th yesterday with 2 fish.
Yeah.
2 minutes. 2 minutes. All right, I shall. No, it's all good, mate. Thanks. I got 8 off Jamie just in case. No, I only lost 3, but But I like the olive out of the packet. It seems to be better than my painted colour. I use my painted ones the 2 days in between. Never caught a fish in 2 days in between the two events.
That's fine.
They work when, on the Gold Coast they work, because there's like a limey sort of green crab there, and the olive under the water goes a funny sort of limey colour.
Some of the ones that spin up river look straight unique.
Yep.
Is that right like that?
Yeah, it's all right. Just hanging over the edge. The thing's behind the... I just do it to keep the legs good. So everyone's self-starting this morning. At all the different venues, there's about 8 different ramps, and there's groups of anglers all self-starting themselves at 7 o'clock, like the adults that we all are. We're only just going to duck around the corner, mate, and start up on the next bit, so... Waiting for it to tick over 7 o'clock. We're going to go fishing. Get ourselves a... All right, mate, let's go. 7 o'clock. Good luck, mate.
Good luck, mate.
No rain now.
What happened here?
Oh, the handle came out, and it only came out just on the start of the trip, so I got to reaffix it. Oh no, this wind, I reckon it's funneling, eh? It's coming this way now. So you know what? I'm going to start down here on this slipway before it gets real rough. I mean, literally every fish we caught yesterday was inside of here.
Yeah. I've never fished down here.
Oh, is Brett stopping on that thing? All right. Maybe we won't go there. He'll find it hard to fish. Unless he spot locks in there, so.
Makes sense with the wind blowing onto it.
Yep. Yeah, there's a level that was good. Like in behind here's a little bit sheltered.
Yeah.
This was quite hard to fish yesterday. Well, we hooked 3 big ones on that end dock in a row yesterday.
Yeah, right.
And it will probably change today.
Yeah,
because
wind would have been blowing straight that way. Hopefully they're on all jetties today.
It's just every time it's different ones.
Yeah.
Like you have a favourite one last year and you come here and you don't catch a fish and it's 4 jetties up. That's where they all are.
Yeah.
It's weird like that. This is the jetty here, Bill, that Nick got us destroyed on when we were fishing the other day.
You told me.
Yeah. And I got wrecked on it yesterday too.
Fish just go hard.
You got to throw in pretty close to get them. They're not They're not out 5 metres away roaming around. There's a little bit of current which pulls it in. They're just a little bit sheltered behind here, so
Yeah.
happy days.
that just deploy like a normal one?
Yeah. It's all good. I can do that, man. It's all good. You get your stuff sorted out. Give it a yank. It's like a motor guy. Give it a locks in a bit. Wait a sec.
Hang on.
It's all good, mate.
I'll stand in that angle.
Yeah. Oh, wait a sec. One leg's longer than the other. That's right. I've only got one shoe on. Alrighty. Let's get the job done. Not like last tournament. How to choke up a good... You know what? Let's get some fish here early. Let's go and try and catch them yellowfins this afternoon. That'll be fun. Go that back pole. I'm on the front of the boat. If you go that back pole, it'll be sweet. I've never caught a fish off this boat ever in years, and then yesterday I got a good one off it. I don't know why. Just at the front of the boat. Throw on that back pole, you'll be right. Yeah, I was surprised with the number of places we caught multiple fish yesterday, you know, like, no, normally get one and that's it. Oh, well, you can go back and get one, but there was a couple of places we got fish like bang and then another one like next. There was 2 places at least we got one and then another one next cast. Come on, motor, boot up, there you go. One thing with the Garmin is you've got to set the speed straight up. Like on the Ultrex, you go to, it's on your last speed because it's a mechanical thing. This one's a digital thing. So you step on it the first time in the morning, you're like, oh, it's really good. Got to ramp the speed up. Nah, I just think they're in a contour here, to be honest. They don't suspend up under the boats as far as I know. Like the one I caught here yesterday was on the bottom. And I can't tell you how deep it is, but it feels like about 8 or 10 feet. I'll leave my sander off most of the time to go stealth. There's a bit of a reef off the end of this jetty up here as well. Like you can, 12 feet, but when you go past the end, there's always sort of fish on the sounder when I've gone past there. So there's it's like a mussel reef. And we all know from Tassie how much they like mussels, these things. Looks exactly the same as yesterday, eh? A bit sheltered under here, not too much frothing white caps yet. Expect that'll pick up during the day. Take you a bit closer so you can get a cast. Yeah, you think, oh, I've got to get it right up under next to the pontoon, but they just sit down under it. Like there's no shade in there at the moment. It's not like Sydney Harbour, like where you go and they're hugging the shade underneath it. I haven't found that they've been right under them. I think it is because yesterday it was pointed the other way. I don't think it's an anchor, although it is chain. There's another rope that goes from the back end of it to the bank. No, you're right. Just fish it, no, fish it.
Oh,
got in.
Amateur.
What you need to do now is hook one and then have to handline it.
I did.
It's physically the slow speed I need to get the net.
the water quality. If it's not clear, they struggle to see the pads. When it's clear and calm, you can just see them suspending, but this has they haven't been suspending that much. Yeah, just be a bit low. But this sort of full suspended, keep running the suspenders in the tube. Stood frozen at the window, as if it were never to go past it forever. So I thought the live viewers were about to bang out for me. So I open up the cover of the food under the cover. I opened the flap door to the door. With our shut. I've tried, I've been at these banks and looking for stuff and haven't been able to see anything. But I think that's good. I've been getting lessons in banks and stuff. So I was people stayed with electric cast over that I haven't seen anything. That's a sort of bet that Steve and that's all about. We'll sit back with you. multiple times. But this is easy to do multiple times. Oh yeah, it's the way about the rappers, isn't it? So, this is where we take 2,000 in the tooth turn, this is the that's the Liberty Surfing Service. Right out, rest of right out, Krista. Satellites are being. start with power side, the one that's zero, just push it 1 minute time. Yeah, power for a bit. Once it's on private, it's 5 minutes at maximum. Do manual. The circuit's just spinning up on this one yesterday. This one, that's we've got one of his biggest ones at the back of this one. And I said, there's no suspending. Turn up and prove it. It was the sun, isn't it, mate? You could see that it was a silhouette. It was good as well, isn't it? Nothing was seen around here. That's a herd of animals, too. It's going to suck some serious fats. There's a toad in here. I put a powder roof in a couple of like that at a time if it's a spoon. I just try to put a length of powder because they really hang in a powder. So powder, powder, powder. the bow and start the bow. Put it straight away. Put the bow and the steering. And then leaving sound around the head of the fish. How is this? If anything was death with me, that's going to be bad. So let's flip that one back in there. We've never had much power in that hand before. We've never ripped the life out of the fish today, though. So then the outside is just... If it's a really strong rattle, like I have a wind back, like a wind push the strap like every day, and you do about it to the side. And then do a straight outside. That's the straight. Straight out. Level pieces in there. That's like a paper nose for nose cabin, so I'm going to shove sausages down your throat and stab them both in the back. That's what that class is. Come on, eat it, man. just an add-on. Just like the lake balls, I think they're like circle hello winners. And a third, there. This is a very casual spot for me. And I've seen that now as well. So that there, it's a suspended rate, so Gotta get some good adult versions of those. Gotta get some good adult versions. The battery. The battery. That's been first over the translation. We were talking over the translation.
Boom! It deserves high five and then eating shit on the seat. It might not have deserved eating shit, but it got it.
Where was yours?
Sort of straight under the boat here. See, they move every day, these things. I think the camera's still going here. I think we just had a live streaming malfunction. I think we did get, we might have got that. We might have. So we have 2 each on board now. It's got a 37 and a 38 and a cool sort of near double hookup.
Low bite, eh?
Right on the bottom. Come on, 3 more big bites. I can get one of them cool new trophies. Assuming that no one at Hollands catches a 8 kilo giant limit. I want to get 5 and go yellowfin fishing, to be honest. I've got some unfinished business with those things. They hung me out to dry. Proper hangout. So audio is attached. So yours was 37, Grayson? You got 2, have you? 2 each. When I put it in the net, I thought it was another 33. Yeah.
Maybe I went like this and I waited.
Oh, I pushed it. Mouth open, push it. No, it's all right. That's a keg, mate. One more bite, I reckon, and you're right up in there. And then after that, it's just kicking dirt in the opposition's eye. Let's think of this thing. Yeah, because I can't record and stream at the same time. Poor old Nick's biggest fish yesterday was out of reception. It was sort of just dropped out for 5 minutes. And I'm looking for it last night. I'm sure that fish was in here. Missed it. All right, last cast. We'll rest this and come back to it later on. Like long. You don't have to make excuses for your fish, Grayson. It's bloody good fish, mate. I liked it.
I like it. It's in there and not out there.
That's exactly the right place for that to be too. So we'll be allowed to fish to the end of this dock here, I reckon. No fishing in the marina, but we're outside it now. See, mate, the current's still pushing through there a little bit, I reckon.
Cast is, and not even like do a short cast, wind in and got weed.
It takes talent to get all the weed. Yeah, I think this is a bit of a backwater here where the weed blew into yesterday. Mm. Trust the brim to be where all the turds get pumped out. Hey, I was up in the lakes and I found a barge up there, and it was a place where you pump out your crap into when you're in the boat, so you're not dumping in the lakes. It was like, oh, there's got to be a brim hanging around that. Brim love that shit. Never even caught a brim off it. Just shows me that the black brim have got to be the self-respect, you know. Yellowfins would be all over that. They'd be nude, swimming in it. Doing selfies in it. Yep. Hashtag, this is shithouse and I love it.
YOLO.
You're only a yellowfin once. Mm. Yeah, it is, isn't it? No, I'm thinking of it though.
Can't get down anything really.
No. Bit of current going through there. All right, let's move. We'll rest this spot. Unsure if the audio seems like it looks like it's working. If anyone wants to send us a message to my Facebook page, let me know it's going. It looks like it's going, but we had it not going for a bit yesterday, so to my Steve Morgan page if you want to send a message. I can play with it if it's not sorted. Let's fish this whole crusty thing. Crustiferous the clown. Well, this is weed here.
Okay.
There's weed on the bottom right there. Shallow.
Gotta be pick up that bait for sure.
Yeah. I don't know if it's deep enough though. It was weed there. Double hook up.
Up a little better.
Pair of 40s. Let's try bite. Good weed bite. Try resetting. So there you go. That's if send me a text if the thing's working now. We did the live preview and it seems to be working fine through it. Two in there?
Two.
I thought they were multiplying. There might be three.
I wish they were multiplying. They will be multiplying soon.
If you can hear, this is the microphone on my chest. You shouldn't be able to hear this from the main camera. If it's working, send me a text. Just came on. Now it's good. Oh yes. Hope the fishing comes on like the audio did. Rightio. I'm going to throw a light crab around this joint here. Just because that's how I roll and because I haven't fixed those hooks up yet. I'm fixing up audio instead of putting new hooks on me cranker crab. Bit bloody racist to Tommy Slater there, implying that you're going to fry the fish.
You didn't say undersized, but that's good.
Yeah. If you said mince, that would have been racist. Fry is just pragmatic.
Fry's good choice, mate.
Oh, that was nearly all sorts of wrong. That will be all sorts of wrong. Lights skip a little better, I reckon, than the heavies. Whose wake is this? Oh, it's mine. Whose nasty old wake? Nibble, nibble, nibble. Come on, wind him on, Tiger. Or is it a squire? That angle's getting bad. Hook him up, boink.
Really bad.
Okay, I think we have audio. The sun's coming out. We have 5 out of 10 on board. It is only 9:40, not even halfway through the session. We want a full 10 out of 10 today because I'm fishing with Grayson Fong, who's leading this thing. I'm leading in the boaters, and I'm sure you all remember the massive choke of only a few days ago. There's one. Feels all right. He's coming. Get him out. Get him out, get him out, get him out. Boom! Oh, that was close. I'm shaking.
That's got the heart rate up. Well, cross swords.
Yeah, that's yours.
Cross swords.
4/5 of the way there. Oh. He really looks like a yellowfin, but he's not. That's why you have 7-pound leader. And not that 4 pound straight through finesse rubbish in this joint. 37. What's that?
Light crab.
Light crab?
Light crab.
Yes. That was on the light crab. Fishing the light today wherever I can because I think it's a little bit more finessey than the heavy. Whew. £6 Suffix Nano braid and £7 Yamatoyo Chinu Harris. And one of Jamie McEwen's light crabs. It's good to see Scotty Towner get him yesterday in his little boat up at Hollands. After he didn't make that dock on the last lunge, he just gave up that thing. This is my last effort and get me in the net. Get me in the fryer. He must have missed that post by a foot, I reckon. I didn't want to pull him any hot because I've broken him on a straight through pull. If they just touch it and you pull them too hard, it just like that, you know. Whereas you can feel it hit and you pull them less and then you can free spool it, you might get it off. Whew. Hectic, mate. 4 to go. Do you remember how long my first one was? 34 or something? Or did I actually measure it? I do stuff their nose up really hard and shut the mouth, and so if I say I've got a 34, it could be a 35 if I measured it at the bump tub, you know. Just touching. Both of them, I think the first one, no, I think they both ate on the bottom. But they weren't mucking around, they were eating it. Like they're getting up now, what is it? Nearly 10 o'clock? 10 till 12, big bream time of the day. Oh no, I used heavy all day yesterday. I'm only just using it today so I can mix it up a bit. And sort of crab rationing as well. So if I can fish a light when there's no wind, but I can't fish a light when it's nasty. That's the money cast. As I say that, the wind swings and picks up. You had the money cast? That one's just a little bit shallow, that one, I think. I reckon I have caught a fish off it before, but Yep. Your feet, you want me to stop? Was it a rattle? Probably a pinky. I'll pull into this one so I can fish the back side of it with confidence that we're not going to pull it into the... Well, you know, again, you want to be able to pull it out at the right angle. I lost a crab yesterday throwing up along it, hooked up, straight in, done. I reckon I might have 4 for 4 kilos. I thought yesterday I had 5 for 5 kilos and they were nearly 5.5, so they might weigh a bit heavier than I think they do. Oh, yeah. Welcome to Nastyville. Population it. You want to come and throw one in this corner here? Yeah. I reckon that's where it's at. Maybe skip one up into the... Let's see what we're fishing here. I'm in that one. Ooh, lead. Yeah, a little bit shallow on the back, but still think it's a worthwhile cast to tuck it up the inside there. I'm 2/3 of the way down. If you want a picture in here. That's it. You've noticed how shy they aren't? They're not shy, these things, eh?
Not a 37 full,
Just lift your line up, lift it up, just lift your line a bit higher. In that corner. I really don't know what Brett's fishing. Must be fishing rocky points. Yeah, I think he just likes driving, to be honest, it's true. Thanks, Josh Carpenter. Saying it's good. Working now, working now. Just came on. Audio's working. Audio's working. Which is always a mystery because I hit exactly the same buttons as I hit the first time, so. I'll do the same thing, I'll swing us in so you can get that angle if you're throwing behind. Even though the TV person in me says, no, get in the hard cast and watch the smokings happen. We'll get cued after you got 5 in the box.
So let's delicate then.
Yeah. That's it. Grayson is in what's called Death Alley.
He's back in with his ass first.
Yep. Bite? Popped. That's was that a fish? So that cast was so scary that the lure just jumped off without even getting a fish on it. It's like, I give up.
I don't even want to go in there. Don't put me in there.
It's suicided.
Thank you. Thank you, Compton, for crab.
So we're both on the sponge in the crab department. Steezy, if you're watching, put me an order in. I owe too many people crabs now. That's 2 people, 2's too many. Oh, did you put a new one on, did you? See, it's not broken in properly, that one. Right, let's just putt over to the next one. Oh, 64 viewers. Hey, people stay watching after you catch something, eh? It's funny.
Yeah.
If you're catching nothing all day, it just goes, ooh. And then you just have a couple of odd double hookups and near roastings and suicidal crabs.
Back on.
Oh, it's like, hey, Big Bash is finished now. We're watching.
Watch anything. You reckon the end is better?
Maybe, but we have caught some on the sides today, so.
On the light.
Yep. It's probably to the point where a heavy would be better now though, so. Throw it on the inside of the end, I'll throw it on the outside. Right. Sinker there, just go double hook up. I wonder what would happen if one fish ate both of the crabs.
It's like, oh, there's another one.
Yeah. It could happen because we don't fish with any pressure on it. That was a cast like it was made by a man who had just lost a crab.
And that one exactly what the man just lost.
It's like, I'm not getting in there that close no more. And this is like by a man that's about to lose a crab. That's it, pitch the poles. I think with yellowfins, you land in there, yellowfins come running for 20 feet. You can pitch every single pole, and you can pitch every pole apart from one they're on and not catch one, and then pitch it on the pole they're on, and then you get them, you know. Ooh, that could get ugly. That's it. If you don't ask, you don't get. It's up there?
There you go, viewers.
All right, let's go do that next one. As soon as you're done. Let's have another throw since you're. What a rubbish throw. All right, let's go. We'll go to the next one. I reckon I've fished this 10 times since I've been here this dock, and then 2 out of the 10 times I caught something on it. No pattern. I don't know. I don't know where you are. And also my light crab's just going wherever it wants. Hey, you want to take the front for a bit? I'm going to swap the hooks on, on the heavy crab. I'm going to need the heavy for the front of this. What's that? Touchy, yep. Yeah, it's not like a gummed up Fortrex. It's a right hand crab. Right hand. Also, there's no, it's just hard to stand up sideways in the chop. If there was a lean seat, you find it easier to drive. And also the pedal's not screwed to the ground. It's just basically all of the hard things at once. Yeah. But what I heard you say was, geez, Morgan, you drive that thing good.
Like RCDC.
What's that, though?
It moves like RCDC.
Yes. All right, got a new hook on that one. Bit of stench. Bit of how's your mother? Oh man, let's go to the front of this thing. Where are you on the point? Yep, just on the corner, so. Flip it a little bit up. You go first. Just flip it short and we'll just flip it short. If we just sort of flip one of those poles each, then we'll have the best chance of landing them if you hook them. And I guarantee they're not boat shy. So I'll leave the next pole for you. How's it going? Crap day for a day.
Yeah, it is.
Bit windy.
Big fish around here at the moment.
Oh yeah, there's some big bream sitting on this thing.
Yeah, we got the big kingfish were here
Oh really?
a couple of weeks ago, yeah.
Yeah.
Nothing, as in like this size.
Wow.
So there must be everything there easy.
Mm.
Do you see some bream?
Yep. We caught a really nice one just here yesterday actually.
Yeah.
You can normally see them up.
So just think that they come back.
Every summer normally they're here. I think in the winter they often go up the rivers to spawn.
Yeah.
But in the summer months, oops, I'm in trouble there.
My brother-in-law was really big in it, so he was saying was last couple of years a bit of extra, so this year definitely
It's all right.
better. So
Yeah. I just think the environment, the conditions change, and sometimes they're here and sometimes they're there, and no worries. Bye-bye. Just remember, gingers can do anything. Yeah. What do you reckon? Ramp of death again, maybe? Ramp of death again? The ramp of death? It's going to be a bit nastier there this time, but got a bit blowing, a bit going. I haven't caught a fish on this whole trip yet. I've given it a few chances. So today I'm just trying to concentrate on the ones where I've caught at least a fish in the last, or at least stretches. If I caught one in that stretch, I'd happy to fish it, but I've not even had a bite in that whole stretch. So you know what that can do. And the initials are EAD. Alright. Tied down. Clipped in. Let's try a bit of ramp of death work. Over that side? Yeah, we did. Got one. That's my first one I got there. It's getting a bit how you going in that wind.
Like it's flying straight across it.
Oh, got shags on it. That's a good sign. Alright. Actually, Grayson, you put that camera up and turn it around to the back. We'll spot lock in here. Should be able to just lift it up and then, yeah, lift all the way up, yep, and then clip that in, and lift it all the way up, clip that in. Good. And then you can spin her around. I'm going to spot lock on it. Oh, where that came out. All right, the spot lock is on. There's Grayson cam going on. That's it. Attach the of death suffix. Oh. Alright. A bait fish in here. I will give full wraps to this Garmin spot lock. It is rock solid, isn't it? That thing's hardly even moving. Smooth. Oh, good rock bite. Just pitch over the top, mate, if you want. Let's go in there if you want. Sort it all out later, mate. Where are you at? Right in. I'll go right in too.
Must be sitting on the bottom floor.
Yeah, I reckon they were. I don't even know how deep it is. I still haven't turned my sounder on today yet. I didn't think old mate liked me calling his kid a ginger. I didn't think he liked me calling his kid a ginger. He goes, oh, he's strawberry blonde. Red-headed stepchild. All right, way around. Watch out, the current's going to take you across there. The spot lock should kick in a tick. There it's going. Come on. It should kick in. Pressure of being filmed for the camera getting to you. Turn that off. I need to.
Like
All right, let's move, eh? This is a bit nasty. Alright. Beautiful. Thanks, mate. Yep. Swing around hard. Beautiful. Cool, mate. It's thanks. Go back to see our mate Jessica again. One more time. I'm wondering whether we should go and try and catch some yellowfins at the mouth. They've been rested for a few days. I don't know. Well, it picks up less than this. Like it only picks up from, like I reckon it'll be calmer. Because this is picking up for 4 or 5 Ks across here.
That's right.
Whereas down there it's a lot less. I think that's.
Current runs super fast.
Yeah, oh, it'll be all over the shop. I got some crabs with bricks on the bottom to get down there. Let's do Jessica first. You're starting to creep around the corner that chop. Still, it's better here than the old nasty bay. The ramp of death. The rod. All right, after this, we'll go and have a look down there. It's only 10 minutes to get in there anyway, so if it's there's a couple, just 2 or 3 spots I want to fish, and if they're there, we'll get them, and if not, we'll come back home. And these places will have had a good little rest. All right, where do you want? No, it's all good. All right, I'll go bottom. Ooh, that has got of death written all over it. Especially when I'm ignoring it like this. Hashtag of death. Oop, rejected. Of death?
Yeah. Clear death. With a half pull out. Open the comment.
Hashtag pull out. Half pull out. Hashtag graphic withdrawal. Hashtag graphic withdrawal. Which means, of course, that he stopped his cast early. All right, 39 centimetre yellowfin. Pulled right through the sticksy because he's shaking his head. I've never caught a big fish off this dock ever before, actually. I've caught little ones, and little ones off the front of it. But all of a sudden, the big ones wanted to sit here this year. And probably next year they won't be on here. For a couple of years, it was the ones around the corner there. And I've been able to catch fish there for 2 years now. In you go. Lots of old deaths there. Using a light crab at the moment, 7 pound leader. Oh, that's an Olympic of death.
Oh,
It's at the other end.
baby.
Baby Yoda. That's got to get it. Let's just get it out of there. I was going to throw it. I was going to over the top. Well, head butted the door frame. Halfway through the session we are. 10:30. All right, this is the ultimate death alley. Up this side of the boat. I should have just basically bitten that crab off and thrown it in. All right. Let's go ahead. We'll go do. There's a couple of little docks on the way down. We'll just have a quick cast at. We'll see how the weather's looking on the way down there. Trying to donate a crab to the bottom of death. Where is it?
Yeah.
Just in the middle. Oh, Ben, I'll get over the side of it. We'll pull it the other way. While you're dicking around with that, I might as well let it throw. Oh, that is more tangle than your crab on the bottom. Yo!
Hello.
While we're here. Well, that's untrue because that crab's living twice now. Well, 3 times.
Yeah.
All right. We got to move it, move it. What's gets dusty?
It almost gets really gusty.
Oh yeah. Yeah, it might be nasty on the front here. I'm actually gonna fix that garment a bit. I like that Easy than trying to undo that little knob on the hollers. Alright, if the live stream drops out, it often does halfway to Lake's entrance. We'll start it up as soon as we get either to Lake's entrance or back here again. You idiot. But yeah, a warning that it does, when it swaps towers, it doesn't like it. But I want to catch fish. It's like a public jetty. I've never caught any on that one. There's one in a little cut up here that I've caught one before. See, once you get in behind these islands, it's no worries. centimetre one. So for the live viewers, we're down the mouth now. We're going to spend about a bit less than 90 minutes looking for some yellowfins before we bail back onto the blacks. Looking good?
Alright, I'll put that like 1.5 there.
What's that?
That'd be 1.5.
Those two fish, 1.8. Your big one's 37, that'll be about 115, 12.
Yeah.
And your little one's what, 34 or something like that?
I didn't measure it. Yeah, about a 34.
Close enough to 2 kilos, I reckon.
800.
Close enough to 2 fish for 2 kilos. This is another little wall where they, yeah. But I haven't actually caught a legal bream in that one. Put them on the end too. It's cool because it's a small spot, like there's a little deep bit in the end, and if they're going to be in the spot, they're there. And the other spot we're going to fish is on this end of this wall. There's like a little tiny tabletop, and it's right on the edge of that zone, so we're going to have the boat on the inside, and we can't cast past the end of it, but we can cast to the inside of it. And that's where the real donkeys are. But
You like donkeys?
don't throw, have you got anything heavier than 6?
No. I'll risk it.
You'll be right, mate. You'll be right.
I'll put these in here.
Yeah, so that's the other little spot there. And then there's another one in that arm a little bit. I've never caught a bream on that one either though. It looks same thing. It's little spur wall boiling over the top. Everyone has the theory that on the rough days is when the big bream come in. When it's rough, they come in and sort of sit in the estuary.
I reckon.
So it's a full moon and it's rough. So
Where do you want to start?
eh?
Where do you want to start?
On the end of this little wall here, so actually we can go 18 kilometres, no, yeah, 18 k's an hour, not 13. Because your speed over the ground's so slow with that 2 knots of current coming in, or 3 knots of current, we're only going 17 now.
Right, those top.
No, yeah, I have, but I ordered my 5th fish the other day and I got a big silver trevally on it. It was very disappointing. It's going to take a little bit of time just to set this up because we can't fish past those signs
Okay.
because that's the transit zone on this side, so we've got to be on the inside of it. I want to set it back up so the current should be swirling around and eddying because you can see that dirtier water coming out. So I'm just stand up, see if you can see him in there. Sometimes you can see him just looking under the poles there. Get that set up.
Fish right on there.
No, you've got to get in there. Hence I said, do you have anything heavier than 6?
Go.
Let's just see that. Let's just wait for this to settle down. Get the heaviest one you got. Make sure your hooks are good. Let's turn the. Oh, let's just see if this holds on. Yeah, come back. Yeah, if you put that pole up one more level, you can turn it around. Let's just see if we can get. Can you pass up that Garmin remote down there? It's going to pull us a bit further out than this. Right. Yep. Give her a wipe with something. All right.
Drop it in there.
I'll just give it a go. Just drop it down and spot lock should hold all right. Just sort of see how the current's just ticking through there. Just drift it under. Even hold it, you know. In the you got him. What did I say? That shit's too light. Hey, if you lose by a kilo, you just did it then because you threw in the little boy leader.
Right. What do you got on?
I only got 7, but one more than 6. Actually, I think I got 8 on this one. Good bite, clunk. Proper clunk.
Oh.
Got him. There you go. Get into him. Get into him. Don't let him back in, mate. Don't let him back in. He's a little fella. Little yellow. We'll take him. Haha, there might be the tournament, mate. You never know.
That's what the viewers want.
No, what the viewers want is to see you get destroyed, but the second best option is seeing you land something good. Is it alright? He'll be 600, I reckon. Imagine when they're 10 centimetres longer than that, how hard they are to get out.
Enough trouble with that. Yeah, welcome back to the yellow. I've been quite the hell out of it. Watch you go. Yeah, I'll get you go. I'm gonna measure. That's not right.
Row him. Yeah. Oh, you know why? I'm just not light crab. I'm not getting down. Let's go light crab on. I've got the heavy on the other rod. Now there's a rookie mistake. Yeah, it's on the white rod. Is it?
Yeah.
I don't know. The heavy is on the...
What rod?
No, it doesn't feel heavy. Anyway. I think the heavy is on the other rod. It's got to be out. That's a heavy one in here. Oh. I'll get one.
That was fucking funny. Got down, pick up the next rod.
Dink.
See.
Don't feed it out too far because you can't go past those poles. That's it there. The current will sort of take it in a bit as well.
You know what? The first one was a rub.
It's got rubbed off.
I've never been down here, eh?
It's quite pretty. It's just the fish are, like you go up, you look up in there and think all those trawlers, oh, there's going to be heaps of fish in there, and there's not.
That guy doesn't rip through there.
No, the current's good. It's just, it's like a real eddy here. Just, it's like someone put a shade sail on an eddy. Fish on, Grayson, get in the water.
Nope. It's weed.
No, it's not. It's one of those cod things. We caught one of these. Nick caught one of these. It's like a blue ring octopus, humped an estuary cod.
Put a red puncher on the door.
Yeah.
Your puncher. was going through and
I was suspicious of how easy it was coming out.
yeah. I was like, don't care if you come out like that.
Hey! He's got a malformed gill plate. All right, a couple more casts here. We're going to go hit a few of them spur walls.
Not gonna risk it shaking there.
Yeah, retie it. Last thing you need to do is give him a head start in that place. All right, one more drop, then we're going to keep going because this is a one cast deal, but the other ones we've got to fish it a bit to see if they're there. Where the hell's that thing going? Yeah, let's just take everyone out through the bar.
Stormbird, yeah.
Stormbird.
Trying to get
That
killed.
scare the crap out of the grey rinse brigade. If I was driving that boat, I'm like, yep, put your seatbelts on, we're going over the bar.
Let's just put the movie The Titanic on. Oh, hang on.
Got him. Get it. Oh, don't let him under.
Oh, no!
Is that in front or under you hooking them?
Oh, that's good. Right.
Sink it down there. That was a better one.
Oh, that was a hit.
You're treating drag as if it's optional.
I know. It's optional extra.
It shouldn't be an option. It should just be,
Standard.
just tighten it up.
Standard. Straight. That was a much better one.
Yeah, that was a proper one.
race one down the front. Get me back in there. I've got
Yeah, you can have another cast now.
maybe just pumping the line.
Just like if they break you on a straight pull, good on them.
Yeah.
But if you let them get in there, what's the chance of you getting them out again?
Yeah. Okay, drag is not an option this time.
That's not tight. That's a little bit better. That's just so it gives a little bit so you feel good.
That was way tighter than what I had.
You haven't done much rack fishing, have you? Rack fishing's when they get that far, they bust you off. So it's like, Righty gets his pliers. That drag, that's that stupid thing that lets the fish get back into the rocks. Just get your pliers and tighten it up and you don't have to worry about it anymore.
The proper one. Police.
Police.
Popo. I so want to hook up right now.
Oh mate, hooking around the court. That's why this is a zone where you have to get through. So, yep, you got the lead on. That's why they can't have people anchoring up in here.
Is that like a sidewinder thing?
I don't know. Looks like he's got a. All right, let's keep on going. We're going to fish those 3 spur walls. And for more spots to fish, where your chances of landing them are much better.
Is it all 5 knots through here?
5 in here, 10 out the front here. Then once you get up around the corner, it's open again. That's a bit of excitement, mate.
That's good fun. That would have been good.
Yeah. You probably turn that camera around now if you want to do something. Turn that camera around
Turn it around.
to here. I think we'll be able to get into an eddy here, not have the spotlight. I reckon if anyone had any doubts if you're allowed to fish there's the police boat what comes up and waves to you and says g'day.
They're having a cup of coffee.
And they're having a cup of coffee. Saying check that out, big bream under there, mate. Alright, let's see how this thing sets up.
Not my jacket.
Cheers, mate. Okay. Well, I just want to see how it sets up. That eddy behind might be alright, but I want to sink it so it comes down around this corner. But that might be a case of us sitting higher up. I don't know. I never fished on a running tide much. We might have to go back that way a bit. Yeah. Yeah. I want to sit at the bottom end of that and throw back up into it. Come at the front if you need to, mate. Sort of get into that sweet spot where it sits in between the eddy and the current. Thanks, Steersy. Told us the audio's working. We have, for the live viewers, I've got 4, Grayson's got 3. Grayson's hooked his winning fish. Grayson didn't have the drag tightened up enough, despite repeated warnings. Stephen is not very sorry for Grayson, because the nah, she'll be right attitude did not pay off. Righty, I got. Yeah, true. Alright, this one's not really fishable. We're going to go try the next one. It's just running in a bit hard. You know you're getting in the right zone when you're catching the wrasse. Yeah, bit of a pain. Yeah, it was entertaining. I'll see how entertained you feel when you're standing in your weighing line and you need, Grayson Fong needs 4.2 kilos to take the lead. You're like, oh, shit. Ah, shit.
Face palm.
That's where your life needs a go back 2 spaces button. Just undo, undo. Okay, let's try that again.
Undo and redo drag.
This one looks a little bit more fishy. Well, there's a little bit less current on it. It's dug out a little bit on the corner and then around here. I've caught one on. I've caught him up on the stuff there. Yep. Safe enough. See, when it blows a westerly, it pushes all the water out. When it blows this easterly, it pushes all the water in. And it's a super big tide at the moment, plus. So that's just why it's probably running a bit hard to stay in touch with it. They're uncontrollable.
Not being equal. Does something like that. Put money.
Haha. To be honest, I think you got enough.
Hey?
I reckon you got enough. Because non-boaters normally get them one day and don't the next.
Yeah.
You know, due to no fault of their own, just sometime when the accommodation works and it always changes up the next day.
Yeah.
What do you got, a 37, a 34 and a 30? So 600, 1.4, probably about 2.5, 2.6? Somewhere around that, somewhere in the twos. Oh, sorry, I probably went over you. Right, play it where it lies, mate. Whatever happens, happens. Yeah, there's always sort of weed here. But when you got heaps less current, then it's more manageable because you pick up less of it. No. What does it say? Something fishing. Charter fishing. Oh, I'm a charter fisherman, mate. I don't need to do the rules. Oh, raspite. Yeah. Oh, I remember the raspites. All right, let's go to the next wall. And we'll fish this one, and if it sucks, we will go back to me tongue. No, I'll come back to me. Sit down. You did. No, I think our best chance is fishing the docks. The best chance is a school of 50 of them sitting in this corner here that we can get a cast at.
The other one was
1,684 wrasse. No bream. When I fished it. You're allowed to fish that all the way to the mouth of the North Arm there. That's about when I hit 1,400, about 1,600 by the end.
right size of the school.
This side. So it's going to see how this plays out current-wise. There is actually a nice little coffee rock ledge along there. Haven't been able to catch anything of it. I like the fact that right here there's no current. If we can even have a throw in there, even if it gets sort of pulled down that wall, that might be alright. $11.30. We got a good time, wise. So you can throw it up at the edge and drag it down this edge here. So I think the real money shot is in this corner where that sort of eddy is. Nah, sort of on the edge and on the it just all drops down to a bit of a hole. And at low tide the fish all came out of the hole, but who knows what's going to happen on the high tide. Like for all I know, they might position on the other side of the wall. So. Alright, that spot lock can look after itself. A lot of weed in here, isn't there? Get off me, you little bastard.
Come on.
Yeah, I don't think it's fishable enough. Unfortunately. But I know when to pull a pin on it this time at least. I said, yeah, I'm just going to stay here and work it out. It's like, nah, let's not do that again. After that day, me and Yellowfins are no longer friends anymore for a little while. Had a little time out. Maybe, throw in there. I'm going to find out. Yeah, let's get out of here, eh? Let's get out of here. Oh, let's get out of here. See if our mates finish fishing on that little dock. We'll fish there, and then we'll do our run again. So for the live viewers, this may disconnect again on the way back up when it's swapping towers. Two hours left. Oh, with a 10 knot zone, I might have a bit of a sandwich. Actually, no. No, I'll have this. I'll have my muesli bar with some S factor on it. Give it some taste, Joe. Gives a good narrative to the tournament, you know, if it's, oh, what are you going to win on, yellow or black? Same as Malakuta.
Yeah. So it hasn't been good since the mouth shut.
He's going? All right. It tells you down the bottom like how many viewers are, how long it's been going for and all that sort of stuff, so. How pleasant is it behind this hill compared to out in the open? Ooh. On this pole here, I don't think anyone's put a cast on that pole. I'll go left, you go right. Or just go both go left, no worries. I think your line's tangled up in there. You didn't lay your line down? Just lift your line up for a sec. No good. Are you good now? There's the lines around each other? Nah, it's only been there for a day. But I'll take an accidental one. Like, they're more likely to be on the pole than on that. I reckon, because the pole is always there. But that's the thing today, the shade is everywhere. Good flats day. All right, let's pound this boat, huh? Let's pound this boat to within an inch of its life. On this weekend, we put them on that end, this end, front of the boat, middle of the boat, and back of the boat. Literally everywhere. Let's start at the back. Black one on the tail gun of that thing. Black one on the tail of the boat there. That's the one. That's where the yellowfin came out from the other day. Big lazy lost yellowfin. Well, he wasn't lazy. Come on, big brim balls. Oh yeah. Cameraman's neglecting his job. Bottom. No, bottom. Oh! Ouch. So you just skip one up just on the outside of that pole under that first rope and in that corner there. Yeah, you know, all right. Like you can't go under the ropes that are in the water, but you can go under the one in the front there. Did you see all the little concrete houses on the rock bars here? Like the Lilliput. You'd feel like a giant in there. You're like... All right, let's go to the mixed smoking. Oh, didn't get in there. Bill Mick would have got it in there, he would have nailed it in there. Oh, like that. And that was the last Mick saw of his crab. Yeah, one thing you learn about blacks is it doesn't matter that you're this close. In fact, it's sometimes easier because if they come up and shake their head, your boat's right there. If you had to wind them 20 metres. Oh, it's been in trouble. In trouble. All right, that's the last cast. Gonna go run forward, dogs. All right, next spot. I think we'll just do the end couple. These ones on this end seem to be the best ones today. Put that back in. It's all right in the middle. We're right in the corner here. All right, come on, Jetties. Give us another couple of fish, and then I'll leave you alone for another year.
That's right. You have to wrap the year off.
Let's go to the light crab. Alrighty, I'll go outside, you go inside. Not inside the boat. Oh. I reckon it's dirtied up a little bit in here. Got to be in it to win it. I hope your drag remains set from the last episode. Grayson's on to him. Is this going to be the tournament winner? You got him out. Oh, he's a big one. Good to see you didn't have it stick in the drag. Hey. You took my head off, mate. I'll give you a hug, but I've got no arms left. And you know why that worked? Because you threw straight in and you can pull him straight out. You try to bite off too much. Yeah, good idea of yours there. I'd recommend that. Yeah. If someone beats you now, they've had an awesome day.
think. He wants a big bird.
Measure him. Tell us how big he is. Because everyone's watching on a live stream. Just lift it up a little bit, it'll... That's a kegger.
Whoa. Oh, great.
We've got 12:06, still got the time. Let's go and run a few more spots. This has been the best spot up here, so we've done that one. Let's go and do the ramp. We'll go to the ramp, we'll do that hole, and then we're going to go in the little backwater there and do a couple. One each, mate. Got two fish to go. Got 2 hours to get 2 fish, or hour and a half.
Similar to this morning.
Yeah.
When we went to the room, but now support was flung straight onto it.
Yeah.
Tommy Slater said.
Who is?
Hang on. Oh no, hang on. 9:30. 9:30, then 40 hours out.
Yeah, that's right. It's fixed since then. It's all good now. And that's old news, Tiger. Who told you that? Tommy. Yeah. We talked to Tommy before.
Oh, yeah.
Close to 4. Oh, you got that one little yellowfin in there. 3 3/4. 3 1/2, 3 3/4. Yeah, we're throwing in so we're not dragging it around the pole, so. Oops. There's one. Come here, mate. Come here, big boy. Where are you? It's pretty green. Boom! 5!
Win it! Oh, that's a donkey.
That is a big fish too. That's a 1.3, I reckon.
Donkey.
At the front, sir. Get yourself a 5. That's the biggest one today, I think. He was sitting on the bottom for that whole time, mucking around with the electric, mucking, and then lifted up and he was on.
Woo! There you go.
That's alright, no, it's alright. Fish. You fish, catch the fish. Oh, big unit. 400 grams. And I reckon I got now, actually I reckon I might have 5 kegs now. I might have close to 12 peelings. Ah, it's windy. Oh, that's a big fish. It is a 38.5. That's a tatty fish. And this joint there is. That's both days the ramp of death has given him a limit. My limit fish. I just threw in the middle, just sunk it down. It was dead set, it was down for 90 seconds. I just sort of threw out and put it down deep. Fish on, here we go, Grayson's on. Oh yeah. Watch out for him hitting the skeg of the motor, he's coming back out,
Help me out.
Another big fish, mate. Let's watch the line, watch the, it's on spot lock. It's on spot lock, so the prop will be turning. This is a big one. Oh no, he's hooked in the, oh no, I've got him. He's hooked in the side. He didn't go in. Got him. Yes! Yeah, that's big. Just quietly. Look at that thing.
Yes! Oh yeah!
5 and 5. I reckon you got 5 kegs now. Oh, you've got that. No, I had a 30 centimetre in yesterday and I had 5.4.
Hooked in the gut.
That's why it was.
Yeah. Still, it's a good fish.
Yeah. And then it was in the guts and it flicked and it went under the thing of the boat. I couldn't get the net under it.
I thought you had him.
No, I didn't. I said, dude, I haven't got him. Well, that was a decent move to come to the ramp of death
Oh, yeah.
after resting it a bit.
Okay. That's that stay off. Yeah, back is flat.
Yeah, he's got a gut on him.
What a shot.
He's another 37, I reckon.
38.
38. That's even better.
With the guts on that. Woo. That's the way to end the bag. Oh, pump. That one was between the ramp
Yeah,
and that finish.
yep. That's where you expect most of the fish to be.
Yeah.
That looks like the slot.
Oh. Quietly.
I think my smallest is about 34, isn't it? Yeah.
Might be bigger than that.
Yeah, no, I don't think it was that big. I reckon it was about 800. But we definitely got some bigger than kegs in there, so.
Shot again. Yeah, big one. Upgrade. Just might be just turning around in there.
Yeah. Well, I think when the current hits that ramp, it creates all sorts of eddies and stuff in the bites. So for the live viewers, I think I did start it up again, didn't I? Yep. For the 50 or 60 live viewers, we now have a boat full of fish, finally. It's been just little patches of action, and it's not fishing, it's not every pontoon's got a fish, but the pontoons that have fish have groups of them, so you can been managing them for the past few days. Just bouncing in and out of them, let them rest, go back, get them. Rest them, get them. And I said, please just give us 2 more fish and we'll be happy. And they were 2 good fish. That was a 38 and a 38 and a half. Those last 2 fish. And Grayson's learned how to fish with a nice strong drag now.
We upgraded the option.
He's gone to the, what's this knob on the top of my reel for? I just thought it was bling. Isn't it an RCS part just to make it look good? Stop the spool falling off?
Who uses that?
My nana taught me how to use that back in the 80s. Actually, how deep is it here? Do I turn the sounder on? I haven't had it on all day. Let's have a look at. I didn't even know how deep this joint is. 13 feet at the back of the boat, so reasonably deep. Yeah, you can feel it when it's down on there, can't you? So imagine if you land that big yellowfin down the mouth, mate. You have those big yellowfins are impressive as hell. They're big. Yeah. And the lesson I learned today was don't waste a whole session on them. Like in windy days like this, she isn't line shy. I've upgraded. I've got a legit design. It's a 7-foot medium light rod, so it's not even a light, it's a medium, it's the next one up. Fish 10 or 12 pound light on it. Legit design wild side that my mate Orimoto gave him when it came out. Orimoto from Tony and Orimoto from JML. Always there's a rod or two left in the boat, and thank you very much.
I was happy with 2 bites today. I have 5.
Happy days. 5 from 7 bites.
Crab sitting in that zone for quite a good grip, like good
Oh yeah. As I said, mine was sitting there for a couple of minutes when I was mucking around, and I put the collar down on the electric. I think so, yeah. And also, I think you can't fish it. It's like a punter just can't come and fish this because it's behind a fence. Oh, I think they would be. Oof. Bottom bite. Just a little, it was stuck on the bottom for a bit. It felt like, oh, here we go. Now you start winding and it starts. All right, I reckon we leave this again now. We might hop in here one more time before the end. We're going to go do the the other jetty of death on the other side, and then we're going to duck into that calm side and try and sight fish a couple. Beauty, thanks mate.
That was worth the stop.
Indeed.
It's pretty much a 3-fish flurry, or 2 fish and 2 stops for me.
Yep.
Is that a live stream on the ABT Facebook page?
The way in.
Way in.
Yep.
I'll try and get my face on one.
Yeah. If they go to the ABT, no, not on the ABT Facebook page, on the ABT YouTube channel. If they go to the website and go to this event page, it'll be embedded there.
That's a bit too much for my face.
abt.org.au, hit the first story, happening now, this event it says. And if they look on there, it'll be embedded there with a play button on it. But there might be a link from the Facebook page as well.
I'll be happy to just watch the way in.
Yep. It's getting a bit wet here, I think. Oh, there's Brett. Right. Thanks, mate. Thanks, mate. Yeah, you've already won. You're not going to get beat. I might get beat by some dude at Hollands.
I just think if I get beat,
Oh. Who was the closest behind you?
Blair Brian was
2 point something?
296.
So he needs like 6 kilos or something. Say you got 5 today, or 4.5, say. I think it's close to 5. That's 9. He has to get he has to get 7.
Sorry?
He has to get 7. He'd have to get 7 kilos to knock you off, I reckon. Oh, sorry. "73 viewers on live stream. See, you catch a few fish, and people are like, this isn't boring as it was before." All right, this is mudded up a bit here, I reckon. We're gonna go in that little bay across there, and
Where?
there's a little bay. There's a few little docks inside there that were good to me in the past. Mate, just flick those two camera, just flick them and it'll fall down if it finds its own level.
Liam Carruthers came up to me yesterday and said, Boggy, how long have you lived in Victoria? How long ago did you live in Victoria? And I'm like, I've never lived here, man. He goes, how do you know how to catch these fish? I'm like, I just wind really slow.
Yeah, you got to slow down. No one ever caught more black bream by fishing faster.
Exactly right.
An update for the live viewers. Actually, here you go. People are sick of hearing my voice.
Go in front of that camera and do an update. Hang that round your neck. That's your microphone. Down the barrel, mate.
Hey viewers, how you going? We've got
No
an
sunnies. Get the sunnies
No
off.
sunnies off? Okay. Hey viewers, we've got an update. Steve and I have both got our 5th fish. We both pulled up on a dock over there, threw in. Steve left his crab down there for about 90 seconds. Pulls up a 38.5 forker. Next cast, while he's taking that fish off, I'll pull out a 38 forker. So bag's out here, so we'll see how we go at the weigh-in. We're looking forward to seeing the result. Cheers guys.
On the reporter. Thanks, mate.
Alright, a couple of little docks here. This is a lot more quiet than we were fishing just out, and a bit of a change of pace. But I have caught some big fish off both of these ones. I think I need my Garmin control there. See, the water quality is pretty nice as well. I'm going to fish light crabs in here because there's no wind and current. Oof, that went into a mussel. intramuscular injection of crab. No, it's only little. It's the squire. Squire. Or baby bream. Look at that. They don't make them that size in Metung. I tell you what, if that was legal and I didn't have 5, I would be hugging that fish. Hugging it. Just quietly, if that was a big one in there would have been dead set trouble because it was up behind in that boat there. This is the colour Metung normally is, this colour water. It's a little bit off. I reckon the off colour is actually making it better fishing. Is that a fish you reckon on the back end of this pole, about a foot down? Bit of a grey shadow there. Could be. Oh, yep, see it, see it. That was a big fish. See the big plank. All right, eat that. And it's a light crab too, nice slow. On his head. Get your head by the head. I've had them come out on the hydro wave off this boat and look at, all be sitting out the front looking at it. You're looking at a 7 kilo limit, just everything's looking at the hydro wave going, I go, dudes, get back in there. I can't catch you in here. Yeah. Where are those? I can hear prawns, but I can't see the prawns. No, they don't. Once they come out to the boat, they're like, they won't eat anything. But what you can do is, you know that, then you come back there in half an hour's time and throw from a distance, and you know you're chucking into insert of death location here. A lot of digs around here too. You can see all the, even down deep, there's all big clear patches down here where they've dug them out. Yeah, that's where the big one normally comes from in this joint, this cast.
There's one. Right down there.
Sitting on the bottom. Look at all the digs. There are digs everywhere in here. We can hit that, that's all right. It's going to bump off it. Let's go and look at this one. Nah, I think we've burnt Jessica's.
Yeah.
I put a lot. I think we'll definitely spend another half hour maybe at Ramp of Death. The rod. The road. What a rubbish throw. Get on that pole. Yeah. I've caught a big one off that before once. A lot of slime in here, eh? Look at that. Oh, luderick fishermen love that. That's luderick weed. Bloody weed, look at it all. On bright sunny days you can see them under here, eh? They're pretty finicky normally. When we go past here, make sure you get one up on these poles. I'll leave those poles for you. Yes. Got mussels, kanjis. Got everything. We might be able to go over here if you want to. You can probably go through here if you want to lift the poles over the camera. When lift these ropes. We should be able to lift it over. You can even drop the camera if you want. Yeah, I'll put that on. If you can do the power poles, that would be great. Yeah, text them the URL. So if you just go to the YouTube page and hit, there's a share button, hit the share, copy the link and text them that. They can just click on that, watch it on their phone. You'll be weighing last anyway, so. I haven't got any casts up in that nasty stuff. I fucked it. Pardon the language. Grayson, you shouldn't have said that F word. Can't take him anywhere. That's more like it. Grayson effing Fong. Probably could do worse than throwing up the side of that one too. I wonder what's keeping that one's ass pointed out into the ocean against that wind. That's a scarecrow, yep. It's in the fluoros. Yeah. Well, I reckon, what is it, 10 to 1. I'm going to be in about 20 to 2. Let's finish up here, then we'll go back and we'll spend like half an hour at the Ramp of Death, and then we'll just call it at Habas, because we've got to go put the tag board up. And there'll probably be a few guys like, oh, not to what, yeah, just to get in, you know. Yeah, exactly, so. I always feel better when there's 5 fish. Tell them in on beta that they're not staying the whole time. You're paying $1 for the win at the moment. You're paying $1 for the win at the moment. Solid favourite. Was there not even any 3 kilo bags in the non-baiters? Just went 4 kilos and then 2.7 or something.
No, 3.7.
Oh, 3.7.
Next one was 2.9.
So 800 grams, and you got, yeah, he'd have to catch over 5.5 kilos. And he's fishing with Andy. Who was second? Declan. Fishing Declan. Right. Let's just do that one dock where you caught your second last fish. Let's do that quickly once more, and then we'll do the of death. This time we did, yeah. But then we've only caught fish on we caught like 3 fish on that one dock. Haven't caught anything on the others. You might have caught one maybe, your small one. And yesterday I got my small one on one of those docks, so if we catch that fish again, it's not going to do us any good. It might upgrade your yellowfin 100 grams or something, that's about it. It's a good idea to have a bit of a drink. And a sandwich. Ooh, salami sandwich.
I'd be happy with that.
Have you seen what's in that live well? If that's not 4 kegs, I'll spew this sandwich up and eat it again. And I'll pretend I'll enjoy it.
Dead. How good. Got a bag of only a bag of the ramp dead.
I only caught one off it yesterday. We fished a bit. Like the one we caught yesterday was on the ramp on that side, but now they're on the other side, so that's them moving.
Agent underneath the ramp.
Yeah, nah.
What a spectacular day. New bust-offs.
I fished clean today.
Yeah.
No bust-offs, no lost fish. That's what you have to do to win a tournament, I think.
Yeah.
Whereas yesterday I had 3 bust-offs and 1 fell off. Out of the wind, it's actually quite humid and warm.
Yeah. Was it that one?
Yeah. I'm just timing it so I've got a sandwich by the time we get there. That tastes like tank water. It's had a few possums peeing in it.
You can actually make a like a drink fountain on the boat.
To wash things, wash the sunnies.
Yeah.
Okay, that's a really good idea. You want to wash it? Yeah, you want some sunny wash?
I mean, it's a drink. They could like have a drink fountain here. Tell us.
You non-boaters have the craziest ideas.
Like your ass is bleeding up and just get roasted.
I'm sure there's one in the BLA catalogue.
Yeah.
The bleeding ass pump. Alright, let's finish this job. So the light crab. Alright, stunt fishing now. I'm going to skip on right up the guts. Let's face it, this is Jamie's crab. Ain't my crab. I'll say, you want to sort me out for those crabs? I'll say, what crabs? Show me where the crabs are, mate. Oops. What's going on here? Please do hook up now. Let's make shit exciting. How to wreck a dock 101. There's just a photo of that. This is an exercise see how stupid black BREAM are. After black washing it with all that crap, see if we can still catch one. They probably like the backwash. They're probably in it like gargling, going, oh yeah. Take out the front, you can parallel them in again. I'm going to butt out a bit. Yep. He went straight in rather than parallel. Yeah. Oh. 6 pound leader, you can put a fair bit of hurt on them if it's not touching stuff. Oh, rejected again. Oh, you can catch on 4 if you're fishing out the front and you softly them, you get most of them out. Once you start skipping underneath, you're saying, I not only don't like my crabs, I don't like myself. I have low self-esteem. And I think I'm not worthy to catch this big bream. I think let's go spend the next few minutes in the... Let's go to Rodman. All right, we have 74 live stream viewers. We're going to fish for about another half hour, probably 20 minutes actually. And we're going to go get the key tag board and put it up so all the boats can be here on time. Everyone's happy, smiling, laughing. And I need the heavy crab on the heavy line.
Working well.
Called this spot the ramp of death. Even though, I don't think we've been busted off in this joint actually. Because no brim's been good enough. UV? Yep. They'll eat those. They look just like the colour of the stuff on the rocks here. Let's do the double back thing, eh? I'll go right. I'm gonna fish these legs. No. Double shot, mate. Can't get a double hook up on film if you stand up the front. Come down here. Up down here. That Garmin spot lock is the best ever, isn't it? I'm loving it. Yeah, trade you over. I'm doing the drift under.
Which under the dock?
Mm.
Dang, still on the bottom there though.
The line's sort of dragging it a little bit, I reckon.
I reckon go on those back 2 poles closest to the ring. Do it.
Right, here you go. Go left. You can go right. Let's do it. It's not going to come out, is it? There's current in there. You just sucker punched me. We need to be closer to get that. I think you need to have a yeah. Yeah, but I mean, I think the current's going to rip that line around. The line's still not going to lay. That line's laid perfect, but it's just going to go like this. I'll just take the boat further across. Come on, there's got to be a couple more here. Couple more. Popping off that edge. Oop. Bottom nibble. Lots of bait in there. Dog with its head out the window. Dogs are so happy when their heads are out the window. There he is. Oh, big one. It's got the cranky head shake. Upgrade. Yeah, you
In the
take.
middle, that's what I said. In the middle.
Thanks, coach. You do it now. There's going to be more in there. You know that. It can't be the last one. Is that the fish that wins it? I don't know. Good day. Here, you grab your rod. Go back. Yeah, it's all about getting that sucker right on the bottom.
That's what I thought about. That's what I meant by the thing.
That's an upgrade.
Okay.
Well, I reckon so. I reckon there's got to be something little in there. I've got to dig in there now. Got to do the digging. Well, we nearly pulled the split ring open, that one. He nearly pulled the split ring open. It's half pulled open. Alright, I've got to take everything off to get my sleeve in there.
Basically a bag in here.
What's that?
Basically a bag in here.
Yeah.
Yeah, pretty much. 5 minutes. Are we good? Good to go?
No, I'm just going to upgrade the fish. I'm not going to do it with my jacket on, that's all. Ends up all salty and crap. Right. Might need this little net.
You want me to help you?
Nah, it's alright, just don't fall in the live well.
Yeah, here.
No, you're good, mate, keep fishing. Get an upgrade. Blair Bry might have 9 kilos, mate.
Oh, yeah.
Remember that. You ain't got no trophy in your hand yet.
This is for a good day. I've had a good day.
Well, that one's definitely not the small. I don't think that's the smallest. That one's not the smallest. That one's definitely not the smallest.
Dogs.
Is that one the smallest?
No. Neither of them is small.
I was going to say, shit, I got 6 fish. And I go, that's right, I'm upgrading. I think this is the smallest.
That's small.
I'm throwing out a, 34. 34. That'd be close, wouldn't it?
28.
High fives, I think. And let's give him a bit of a jet after that.
I've got a super wiki rod.
You got him? Yes. It's got a head shake on it. No? Boom! That's a whole shitload of muscles.
I'm upgrading my muscles. That's at least $20 a kilo.
Alright, I can go there. See if that's going to sneak around. This is lazy fishing, isn't it? Just the spot lock sitting there, you throw in, you wait for a bite. So the update now is, shit, yeah. Got a bag full of kilo pluses. Grayson's got a bag full, I think you've got 2 under 36, I think, haven't you?
Yeah.
Got about a 33 and about a 30 yellowfin.
We'll drive the nails now.
Smash those nails in that coffin. Oh, look at that, over the, I think that probably, that's too hard a degree of difficulty for me. Oh, that's wrong too, that's going to get caught around that corner. You mate, you're down the back, I'll flip these edges.
What's that?
Your turn, do an upgrade. I didn't even measure it. It was the biggest, I think. It was about a 39, I think. Anyway, it's 120 now, so by the time we go get the key tag board, let's just have 1 or 2 more casts and we'll get out of here, eh? And just for any of you who think it's a nice, easy fishing day today, check that action out. That's pretty nasty. Let's get out of here, eh? Let's go put that key tag board on.
Yep.
Otherwise, we're going to be rushing at the end, and let's do it with style, not panic. Yeah, I'm just going to make it a bit shorter so it sits in the cradle. Thanks, mate. I'll put that. Put the jacket on because there's no way we're not going to get wet. Hey, we have fun days when we go blackbream fishing.
Yeah, we do. St. Helens.
When we catch them in the racks. Did you win that one?
Yeah, I did.
Oh, must be a good luck charm, mate.
Yeah. Okay. That way?
Yep.
did I lose today?
1, 2, 2.
One down the front.
2 down the front.
Oh yeah.
You lost the first one when you didn't heed the warning, and then you lost the second one when you also didn't heed the warning. If you were asking brutallyhonestanswers.com for the answer to those questions. All good fun, eh?
All good fun.
Let's pull this out. I'm going to turn this off. Grayson Fong.
Good day today.
Was a good day, wasn't
We had
it?
a great day. Great day on the cranker crabs. Fishing on the docks with the wind blowing on them. It's perfect. Perfect
Yep.
recipe for big fish.
Yep. One upgrade at the end was awesome. I threw out a 33, put in about a 39, so have to have north of 5 kilos somewhere. In other related news, at the Meetung Hotel, our tents are all still up. Amazing. I don't know what good a shape they're in, but I'm going to shut this live stream off now. We've got to go put the tag board on and do some mechanical stuff, and we'll see you at the weigh-in on www.abt.org.au. Going to get the key tag board. See you guys. Good day, fun day.